Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to a playthrough that so far is nothing but up. We have a beautiful base already, really well designed, maximal use of the space, and the technology game is going good. We already made it all the way to the manufacturing facility. Hang on. Don't want to stand near the radiation here. But yeah, we already made it to manufacturing. We're quite far. And we have all the bells and whistles of a really good base. We just got to start using it. So I'm going to start reorganizing my storage. It is about time. I'm going to start by putting this over here, though. You know what, actually? We have the tier 2 keypad hacker. I'm going to go get a chest that completely blocks radiation. Let's go get it. Where is it? Near the offices. Okay. Kinda want to take that. I shouldn't be carrying all these different things on me, though, these storage chests. Okay. Over here. Straight through this way. I'll work on getting chat open. We're gonna be pretty over encumbered on the walk back. No two ways about it. Let's keep those slushy bombs there. I want this painting. That's beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna need to drop the paper, or I could use it to craft more cloth. Either way, we need more space. So let's just pop a quick repair with the duct tape. Requires powered bench. Let's drop this. And the plastic. Take the power cells. Oh, right. I can't collect this until I have the key, and we can't get the key until we find Warren. Okay, fair enough. Let's get back home, though. Our gains were great, and I might actually try to take more water back to base. I can't afford to sprint. My stamina comes back much more slowly now. So I gotta conserve it for a time when I really need it. Fuck is that? Okay. Ow. I don't want to pull that Exxo up there. There's more water right here. Hello, Nameless King. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. You doing well? Okay, I don't want to be near this radiation for too long, so we're gonna store it over here, someplace. Away from us. And let's lay out the water coolers. Beautiful. Okay, we're no longer taking passive radiation. It's time for us to redo our storage here. Let's lock everything that we want to stay in the inventory. You're here really early? Yeah, damn straight. The time zone switch has been jarring, huh? Good morning, Ashman. Good morning. Hello, Aussie. Welcome. Good to see you. Right before you sleep, right, Aussie? Unless you stay up late, of course. Yeah, it's gonna take some doing. I want them to line up proper, so... Let's use that line on the wall as an indicator for centeredness. Shit, I'm not looking up enough. I need to look up more. Okay. Hey. I'll be right back. Susie worked her first night shift yesterday. Right on, Ashman. Yeah, you're on the upswing of all that, eh? You get like all the benefit. There's a lot of North Americans who they used to watch me every day, and now they're struggling to catch me live due to the time zone change. I have to look up more. That seems to be what stops me from placing it. Shit. Last time we nailed this. We got the crates placed in no time at all, but this time it's proving a lot more strenuous. But every time we fail, we get more construction EXP, so there is at least that. Hey, finally a W. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's place that. More or less. It's not centered the way I'd like it to be, but it's more important for me that these line up, you know? We should make a symphonist scarecrow. I need a security robot thing, though, in order to make one. So let's go get a security robot thing. Little CPU. Oh god. Okay. Right here. Air feels strange. We might get raided by soldiers tonight. Right on. Got it. Repair the Choppinator and collect it again. Catch up with chat. Some kind of energy weapon? Damn straight, buddy. Right on, Ashman, right on. Yeah, well, there's certain parts of the game I'm gonna have to avoid. The Exors are so overpowered right now, but we'll just avoid those parts. Like there's one spot in the crossroads that has 3 Exor monks. Way too much to deal with. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that area like the plague. Okay, let's go deposit. Plenty of soda for later. And I'm growing some super tomato here. That'll feed us for the foreseeable future. Let's go deposit the rest.
A bit hungry?
Oh shit, that's our first portal. Hopefully none of the windows get broken. I just thought of it, but this might actually stop me from placing the chests that I want to place. Unfortunately. All right, computer components. Alright, I'm gonna need that. Oh shit, it's in there? Well, shit. Okay, what I'll do then is... Hang on. I have to rebuild this somewhere. Doesn't matter where, it'll just serve as bait for the monsters anyway. As long as they don't break my beloved conference table, we have to keep that conference table safe. What the hell? I lost a storage crate. That's weird. I don't suppose it's like below me, is it? Like under the... No. Yeah, we just had a storage crate pretty much disappear. Okay. Yeah, don't harvest, don't pick up and package a storage crate that's under another one that's full. Otherwise, you lose it, it looks like. So I have to craft another one. At least there weren't any items in it, like we didn't lose any items. So those lines don't match up, which makes this easier. I just use this pattern on the floor as my indicator of where I'd like it to be placed. The man flu. It's getting colder, everything's going dark. Get ready to die, buddy. It's time. When a man catches a cold, you know that's the end of days. Oh. Sitting there with a towel on your head, fucking writing your last will and testament, it's over. Alright, let's place these down again. Try to go for a better result. Better risotto. Gotta look up more. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll build it like that. Okay. I like it. That's exactly flush. We didn't even get that good of a result over here. It's like off slightly over here, which we may end up fixing, but for now, let's not worry about it. Beautiful.
My glucose levels are dire.
All right, we need to eat. Okay. Can I put a plastic chest under that table, I wonder? It's worth checking out. They're cheap. Oh my god, I can. Okay, well that's awesome, actually. We're gonna put this here. And then I can store my cookware in it. We're gonna want it to be more straight on than that, though.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Shit. Okay.
Have a wonderful and productive
Take that. I have to get ready, man. We are getting raided tonight. Could be dangerous. That'll do. Okay, give me a hug. Very much. A good sleep. Alright, I better get some sleep before the raid and make sure that I'm fully loaded. We got a battle pending. Let's eat that drumstick. I need to get portal suppression technology. That would be useful. Hopefully it's not too crazy of a raid. You know, like I'd rather get soldiers than Exors, for example, but with these portals, I don't think it's gonna be soldiers. We're gonna make sure we're fully fed. The dioxyhealer will be running on battery power for a while. Okay, it's time. Yeah, make sure everything's loaded, because we might get Exors here for all I know. I don't know what to expect. It looks like it's just the jumpers this time. Is that it? It looks like it. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Could have been a bunch of Exors attacking us. And they didn't break our trusty conference table. Okay. Plants still have water, but we're gonna want to water them soon. Let's get our trusty hammer and fix everything that they had damaged, and some things that I had damaged. Alright. Now, yeah, I need to do my battery network a little bit differently here. We will after. So... I need to make, I believe, a computation brick. Symphonist Scarecrow. No, we don't need a computation brick. We just need the default form, the security bot CPU. Fair enough. And I'm running out of plugs. Everything's used up, except for this one, actually, so...
I may soon need the facilities.
The facilities? Hello, Brian. Good morning, buddy. Wonderful to see you. How you doing today? Okay. Not really sure where I want this placed exactly. But we have power back, however we decide to place it. It has to be somewhere around here, I know that for sure. Because that's where my one remaining plug is. But I want the plug to be kind of obscured and hidden, you know? There, that's the most hidden I can make it, unfortunately. However, I can make it slightly more hidden by having one of those black bars from the railing in front of it. Like right here. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. This should summon a traitor once in a while. And I need to do a better job of my battery setup, for sure. This was unpowered. That's because we have it plugged into here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what I need to have is I need to have the wall outlet going into a battery and then the battery going into the plug strips. I think that's how it's got to work. So I wonder if I should do like multiple batteries that feed into each other and then attach to the wire up above. I'm not really sure. I don't exactly know how the batteries work, but... Oh, shit, it rotated them. Okay, so we have those, and then let me move this. The battery wire looks different, I believe. That's why I didn't leave it here before, but I might want to try this because this might give me perpetual base-wide power at night. It's kind of worth trying. Okay, so plug a battery into the battery, plug a battery into the battery, and then plug this into the plug strip, right? Or wait, plug that in here, and then plug this into that. Right? More or less. So that should be like base-wide power? No, that's not plugged into anything. Oh, wait. How did I do this? Okay. Maybe I need like a plug strip here. Plug all three of those into the plug strip and then put the plug strip into the socket. I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. Requires powered crafting bench. Okay, well, we're gonna have to plug this into there. Right? Well, that's powered. Oh, over here. Right. I have to try to get this plug back here. I want to try to get it without having to move the table. Although I may have no choice in that. I might have to move the crafting table. Depends. I can see it, but I can't interact with it, right? It's like too far. Yeah, we're gonna have to move it. And then plug that in here. Okay. Let's wash up on the dirty water that we have here. Plug that in. And then the crafting bench was required to make another one of these. Requires power. Oh, yeah. Can't really do 4 batteries, can you? Not until you have the higher level plug strip, I'd imagine. Anyway, we'll put this right here. I'll leave this right here for now. Okay. So the batteries at this point. Okay. So, so I think the way that it has to work is you have to have the wall outlet going into... I honestly have no idea. What if I make a daisy chain of several batteries? So that one plugs into here, that one plugs into here, and then so on, so forth, right? And then this last one gets plugged into the plug strip, and the plug strip gets plugged into that socket. Or maybe I don't even need that. Like, I don't know. Hang on. You can only have one of those plugged in. There needs to be room for that outlet in something. So instead of doing this, what if I, oh, right. Put that in here and then daisy chain, right? End the daisy chain by doing this. And then connect this to that. So the whole base is getting power and we have 4 batteries set up. Right? And the batteries are all charging. So this is like our battery backup for the base, it looks like. Can't really obstruct the view of that. Not unless I put like a narrow cubicle there or something. But it works. It works. They have drastic diminishing returns. Well, thank you, oh snap. My morning is pretty good, buddy, pretty good. Yeah. I got 8 hours of sleep last night, so I can't complain. How's your morning going? I wish they didn't have diminishing returns. I wish you could just have like a stable source of power. By having many batteries on the same network type thing, you know? Okay, put that down. Now, I'd like to keep on doing the storage real quick. The other chests ended up perfect. We're gonna try to get these ones as perfect as those ones. All right, here we go. I need that to be lined up as much as I can with the middle of that floor pattern there. It's kind of what I'm going for, right? Oh, guys, I just learned a new trick for making things centered. You see that floor pattern on the wall? How it kind of looks like an eye at the edge of the arrow on the blueprint? If you're up against the wall and you walk backwards, then you slowly move to the left and the right. I'm not pressing A or D, I'm actually pressing S, walking backwards into the wall, and the result is that I kind of skate along the wall very slowly. That's useful. That basically means that you do indeed have some means of micro placement, you know what I mean? Like, it is working. Perfect. Yeah, both of these are perfect. That's awesome. So we're done with those. Now let's put these things back in here. And then we need to have 2 chests right here, lined up on that wall. I could potentially have like 3, but I don't want them to be too close to the other ones. Otherwise it creates like a floor plan, like pathing issue. Now I'm moving to the right with this one. It doesn't matter though. Let's okay. So what's the exact midway point? It's hard to tell. That looks good. Hell, if I can't notice that it's off, then it isn't off. You know what I mean? It will still be 1 pixel off. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds, Brian. We're good, buddy. We're good. Anyway, we'll see if all of these batteries... I know they have diminishing returns, but it's possible that if I just put enough batteries, I can force it to work. You know what I mean? That's my hope, anyway. Put that water down. Yeah, but we do have 4 batteries attached to the entire network, which is what we wanted. We more or less figured it out. I just wonder if I can put this like on the wall instead. Here, hang on. Oh, nice. I can even use that trick I just learned. See, I'm too much to the right now. Oh, there we go. Wait, it's not placing it. Oh, wow. I can place it in the socket. Not even just like on it, but in it. Okay. Power socket. Into this? No. Into this one. That's the start of the daisy chain, and then this goes into the plug strip. What is it not? I can't seem to connect it. It must be because of the power socket. All right, let's try this. It's more flush to the wall, like it's closer to the wall. I think I prefer that. Yeah, I do. So everything's plugged in. The batteries are all charging. The daisy chain is set up, so hopefully that gives us perpetual power even at night, even if I don't sleep. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Perpetual power. Of what do you seek? Alright. So our storage situation is now pretty much set. Let's move this over to the middle. Pixel off. Unacceptable. Nice. Perfect. Well, as close as I can get. Let's take that healing syringe. It's our emergency healing syringe. We have a lot of storage here, guys. A lot of storage. In fact, I want to get one of those crates. We need to find Marin, the trader. Split stack. I only need 1 iodine pill for emergencies. We don't need this many. And then let's shit. Oh, hell yeah. What a good poop. That's one of those ones where it's like you don't even have to wipe. It's just, well, you would still wipe, but you know what I mean? It's like there's minimal wiping involved. You wipe once and it's like a light shade of brown. One of those anti-smear poops where it's like solid. Anyway, there we go. The plants have water. We're just gonna use these ones to fill up the kitchen ones, I think. Okay. There we go. Equal spacing is what I'm after, if we can get something close to that. Anyway, let's move all this stuff. So, equipment and ammunition will go in here, I suppose. That's gonna be equipment soon enough. I should make one of those anti-radiation crates, maybe. I think I can. Let's find out. Hazard crate. Yep. I think that fully nullifies radiation, so having that would help with anything radiated that we need stored. But where do I put it? I could just put it right here in the front, like in the middle of both. I feel like, you know, fair enough. Put the power cells in there, and then I'm not leaking radiation anymore. We can also put the peccary skulls in there. So my base will be like, I'll be safe from radioactive exposure whenever I'm here, at least, whenever I'm home. Probably should have put on my radiation suit before I ate that. I think it kind of does protect you a little bit, but let's get rid of those. Split the ammo stack. Deposit our surplus. We are just about done. I like it. Don't need that filing cabinet anymore. Look how clean this base is, guys. Like, for real. My base building game has gotten so much better. This area seems a little clustered. Like, I do wish that maybe the crafting bench was elsewhere because it obstructs the view of the upper level, but it's kind of okay. Once these super tomatoes are all grown, we can subsist entirely on super tomatoes. I have started to loot feces, and we don't have the chef's counter plugged in. I would need another plug strip set up. And I need to charge this battery for my own personal use. So, let's charge it. Let's make one more plug strip. Okay, put that right there, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug this. I think I can reach it. I might have to remove that water cooler in order to reach it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll plug this strip into that one, and then we can plug this into the fridge and the chef's table. I don't really know what the chef's table is used for besides just processing fish, but you know. And I might want to move this barrel of water, move this closer to the fridge so that it hides the wire better. It's like Jack Reacher said, you know, in a kitchen, placement of workstations matters. That's what he actually says. In a kitchen, countertop placement matters. That's right. Does line up pretty well.
Oh.
These water coolers are probably the hardest part. But maybe I'll try to place them diagonally? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's actually rock solid. Okay. I think we're good. I think our base is ready for use. Honest to goodness utility. I'm gonna fill this barrel up. Teflon coated poo. Yeah.
We shall preserve the world from your folly.
What do you mean? Hang on, I'm gonna run you down. I need to use the net launcher to kill this guy if I can. He might be too fast for me to catch though, because I have this barrel. Let's put it down. I need to get his rat pack. It's leather if I scrap it. Wait. That's right. Got it. I earned some leather today. Not bad. Let's go back and get that water. Move my stuff around by a few inches when I'm not looking. That's diabolical, bro. There are two kinds of evil in this world. The first kind is subversive, deceptive. The second kind is in your face. In many ways, the first kind is worse.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright, there we go. Let's scrap the rat pack and get the leather out of it. 5 leather we just got for that. That's huge. Put the poop in here, I guess. As long as it's stored, we can remotely access it. Alright, now we need to go grab our battery and put it on our belt for use. We did some rock solid base work already, guys. Now we just take our time and enjoy having like the best base I've ever built. I don't know if those batteries can sustain the base all day. I really have no idea. Like all night, I mean. But we're gonna go use the keypad hacker on a door that I haven't used it on yet. All that for some bio scrap. Okay. Son of a bitch. Could you imagine? Bro, I would be going insane. I didn't move this. Who's doing this? Why are you doing this? My chest is 3 inches to the right. I know I didn't do this. Alright, there's a gate security chest in here, but I can't access it. Not for a long time. I've never opened one of those before. I don't even know how. Alright, I got a jester cap. I think it's useless, honestly, but I'll take it home anyway. Oh, shit. We found a bunch of ammo. I let viewers redecorate my base. It was a mistake. Okay. can get rid of the majority of our pistol ammo. And what was here? Obviously something must have been, right? Oh, right, the suit that I'm wearing. Never mind. So, the base still has power. And it's 2:10 a.m. I think we actually have enough electrical power with these 4 batteries to sustain the base, but I won't really know until I see it become morning and have everything still be functional, you know? I'm gonna have to make that tram key later. Oh. I have to craft a beekeeper suit. I could make one right now and start getting bee stuff, but I don't think I can actually use the bee stuff even if I get it right now, so... Oh no, we're bleeding power. That's pretty fast. We have power for most of the night, but it doesn't get us all the way to morning. Definitely some hardcore diminishing returns right there. It got us far though. It got us until 4:30 in the morning. Wait, how are these all set up? That's connected to the plug strip. This is connected to that. So is the, yeah, we're using the power from this battery for the base. Does the power turn on at 6? Because 5 batteries might be the perfect amount. More or less. Looks like it. Okay, yeah. 5 batteries. We need 5 batteries hooked up to this. So this gets connected to there, right? What's... Power socket connected to what? The first battery? First battery. And then this gets connected to that. This is there. This goes here. And then this one goes here. And this gets plugged into the plug strip. There we go. We have 5 batteries that can fuel the base, and I think that's the perfect number. I need to craft myself a new battery, though. And then I have to charge it. But we'll do that while we're out.
Precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, let's go. Good morning, Chezzy. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Can you make a suppressor for your pistol? I don't think so, Aussie. I don't think so. At least I never have. Oh, we got a robot. I gotta kill him, actually. Shit. Jesus. If I do kill him, I can make the tram station key that we need for manufacturing ahead of time. Let's go make that tram station key. Plug this in so it charges. Oh, this base is beautiful. This is the best base I've ever made. The best one. I like these paintings because they remind me of The Long Dark. I miss playing The Long Dark. I still have a series that I haven't played for months and months and months where it was Endless Night Harder Loper. I often think about returning to that series. I just never quite get the will to do it. It was a very depressing series. When it's always nighttime and when the game is that hard, it becomes like a burden to just survive, you know? A chore to play. Which is kind of the charm about it, but also the problem with it at the same time. But it's the hardest settings I've ever played The Long Dark on, so I feel like it's a disservice to not see how far I can go, and we already did a lot. We went to Blackrock Penitentiary, we went to Timberwolf Summit, Ash Canyon's Gold Mine, and we were about to start doing the Far Territories content. Let's try that trick. Hang on. Can I like... No, not really. Not with this placement. Hang on. I don't like how when you look to the left and the right, the paintings end up getting hung in a skewered way, you know? I'm trying to place them like flush right beside each other, but I can't seem to get that pixel like at all. Although it might have more to do with the paintings being tilted. Fuck. Yeah, this is hard as shit. I really don't like the whole angled thing. If it wasn't angled, when I look to the left or the right, this would be a lot easier to do. Anyway, let's use the bottom as a signifier. Alright. It's more or less level. No, I can't get it. So I'm just gonna do the top corners instead. I can't centralize it. So what I'll do is I'll just put them up here. That way I don't need to be as precise, but it can still look good, you know? It's the only thing I can do to sort of offset that difficulty with the centralized placement. Let's make the controller and then the tram station key. Okay. Beautiful. We have that well ahead of time. We can go grab our battery. It's probably charged by now. I need to take an iodine pill. I've had radiation for too long. Alright, let's go to manufacturing and get some stuff done. We have a lot of food, a lot of backup non-radiated food in the tram. We're gonna fucking need it. Things are going pretty well today, Chezzy. Pretty well indeed, buddy. We finished our base work. Our base is beautiful right now. And we're going to progress further than we've gotten in weeks today. I can feel it. It's going to be a really good day. We're going to get really far. I don't know if you saw it, Chezzy, but I asked how you were doing. I hope you're doing well. I'll eat that. Hop in here. We need to grab something. I can use the jump pad to get that. The blacksmith figurine. You just have to... How did I do it? I'm pretty sure I like... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I found a way to get it with the jump pad, but I don't remember what that way was. Maybe I had the gaseous nest rather than the jump pad last time, and it made it easier. So this time what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to place the workbench, construct it, and then stand on it to get the blacksmith figurine. But I have to stand on the other fucking side. I don't like this blacksmith figurine placement. I feel like this is shitty work. They need to make it just easier to grab. Like, why not just put it somewhere you can actually reach without doing gamey, dumb shit? You know what I mean? Because this is kind of annoying. It's a pattern break. It just breaks your immersion because it takes so long to break the system and figure out a way to get this damn action figure. It's pointless, too. It's like a decoration. Alright, we got it. Let's move this back. Alright. The bonus carry weight that we get for Buff Brainiac is going to be most useful now at this stage of the game, because we're carrying a crafting bench with a dioxy healer around at all times. You're doing good, eh? Every day above ground, right? Shit. Oh yeah. Okay, military scrap, 9 mil. I need to get this guy's backpack for the leather. Oh shit. Right, I have to kill him with a blunt weapon while he's netted. Netanyahu. Son of a bitch. Slippery fucker, eh? He's fast. Got it. Okay, we got the rat pack. I can scrap it later for the leather that it provides. I am gonna need to make more nets for the net launcher. Easy enough. I mean, there's cloth all over. In crates and stuff. Anyway, let's go start using the keypad hacker on various doors that are locked. Okay, keypad class 2 clearance. I'm gonna go sleep on that military cot, and I might be able to get some cloth here. Make some more nets. Okay. Crafting. Make more nets for the launcher. Beautiful. Reload. All right. Now we can get more leather from those rat packs. I do wish the game told you that was possible. That's pretty big information. It's like the best backpack in the game. At least for a long time. Yeah, there's no indication that you could use the net launcher to get bonus loot at all. I think they should just make the rat backpack a rare drop. Rather than making it something you can definitely get, but... through, like, obscure means. You know, it's the obscure means that get me. Alright, what's this? I have a Moodle I don't recognize. I don't get it. What is that? Oh, groggy. You woke up abruptly from deep sleep. Alright. I don't know what that does, but hopefully it's nothing serious. I'm gonna have to take a shit soon. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing at all. It was nothing at all. Don't you worry about it.
Stay away.
And cautions for your destination or intermediate transit zone.
Got a
Ride
backpack.
safely and enjoy your freedom of travel.
We got a charging station right here.
August, Purgatorium.
Okay. I wonder if he has armor-piercing rounds. Anyway, order helmet. A little bit of ammo in there. Now, if I do want to go in here, I think I need to build my crafting bench because having the passive healing is very important. I think I drop into a fight. Like, I literally drop into a fight at the end of this. Might not hurt to have the net launcher equipped as well, in case I need to, like, incapacitate someone for a second. Nobody in here. There will be a sniper nearby.
Threat in sight.
Bro, there were 3 people here last time. It's crazy how calm it is here now, but so this is the way back. The sniper's over there. I need to avoid his detection. I have the bench down, and it's still reaching us, even from this distance. The dioxy healer's an amazing thing. If I do have to patch up a deep wound, that might save me. I'm gonna wash off with this clean water and then take some drinks. Yeah, the sniper's over there, but I have inconspicuous this time, which might make it harder for him to see me. Give me more time, right? That door's locked. I can't open it from here. What's that? Probably can't get in there. Okay. Military tech. Eat the tomato. Damn straight, Pride Monger. I hope we have a good sleep. And yeah, I plan on getting pretty far today. We're not gonna die to the conventional shit. I took your advice, I took Inconspicuous. Maybe that'll stop me getting targeted as much by the snipers and stuff.
I need to, defecate.
I will be vulnerable if I climb down that ladder. I know that. Okay, we're good. Let's go grab our jumping pad up here. And then I need to find a place to shit. I better reload. Oh god. Oh, that's fucked. Put on the suit. Well, I'm glad that doesn't kill, but I have to get out of here. That is messed up. That's why you carry iodine on you all the time, right? Anyway, I reloaded my pistol. I'm ready for a confrontation with an Exxo if I have to have one. Let's unlock this door, grab the metal bucket. Oh, it's up there. There is a lot of shit up there. So I don't exactly want to just go up, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Making it a little bit safer. Let's go unlock this door here. Later. Okay. Well, here we are. Let's go deposit. Poo in a cupboard or in a kitchen sink. Do you one better? I got a toilet nearby. We're gonna go pay that a visit. Goes here, the suit. The suit goes there. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Take off the suit.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And freaking kill me if something went wrong.
Reporting no
Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mine's surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
Okay. Holy shit. Come on. That's crazy how he just turns around and Wesley snipes you like that, dude. Okay, we got the heavy bleed dealt with. Oh, that is fucked. Those guys are so dangerous, eh? Like, full stop. All right. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put down my healing bench right here. And we can plug our battery into it and it'll help us to heal faster. But let's put on this suit. This is why I carry a battery. Like, the battery is good for two things. Plugging in your dioxy healer and also plugging in the crafting bench. And freeze bombs work really well, clearly, against those snipers. Like, that, it probably saved our fucking lives. Shit. I'm gonna drop this power cell over here so I'm not getting constant radiation. Oh god. There's a fucking sniper over there. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna roll across this. Watcha! Yes. It's crazy. Snipers, man. Like, they're not even safe even when you know where they are. Alright. More steel cable. More steel cable. Cooked pork chop. Right on. Hang on. We're gonna do this right. Gotta be a plug around here. We're gonna plug in the healing bench. And I think I will also take down an iodine. Got him. Can't believe he doesn't see that flashlight. Got him. Okay. I've unlocked the shortcut to get here, and I can use this place to kill the soldiers over there. There's a chest over there that I'll want to loot later when I get a key. But I have to kill the sniper up top first. There's like a heavy gunner, really dangerous. Grenade. Another grenade. Holy shit.
Reloading.
Jesus. At least the dioxy healer is working on my injuries pretty much the whole time. Killed one.
Good evening. Today's power.
Brethren down. Mortem Vero. Receding.
Oh wow, he's T-posing. Okay. Got him. Well, they're all dead. Military electronics and ammo will be found here. Drop that. I am gonna need to get the bodies out of the way because there might be a key underneath one of the bodies. It just sucks that it takes so long to butcher them, you know? $9 mil. Don't need the bio scrap, that's vastly abundant. You just gotta scrap meat. Yeah, that guy at the turret, he was the one who was shooting me. I thought it was a sniper, but it was actually him. I can't use that gun, but it's not manned anymore. I don't even think he respawns, so. So, you guys gonna come over here? I don't think they actually come over here.
I must.
Okay. Okay. Light gun repair kit. I got an SMG from that guy. On a long enough timeline, I might be able to use it. And there's enemies down there too. I have no more duct tape, but my shield is in good condition. Let's reload. T-pose is freaking me out. Another light gun repair kit. Got some other stuff too. My dioxy healer is no longer powered. So we're gonna take that. I'm gonna wash off, take a drink, and then eat this pork chop. I do have boosted healing.
All vacant perforations will be reset. 3, 2, 1. Reset.
You know what they say?
Buy low, sell high. Okay. We have a vast abundance of military electronics now. He's got a lot of knockback with that. The melee. Okay. I think that might have armor piercing. I'm gonna use one of these syringes.
Nothing here.
radio pack. I can scrap that for leather. Take the 357 Magnum ammunition. Military electronics. 9mm ammo. Okay, more supplies of a wide variety. Eat that. Okay, we have unlocked the entire route up above, and we got rid of the sniper up there.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Hang on. Oh. Well, we did good. We cleared out all the military presence up there. We got a whole bunch of military electronics. Enough for ages. Let's repair this. That's the one thing I do want. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit.
Okay.
Tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
We are gonna want to head back to base for a bit. Empty the tram. Reload that last net in here. Oh shit, radiation leak? I know where to fix that.
Exceeding operational safety limits. Venting procedures commencing.
We got another rat pack. Okay, we'll come back for it. We have to continue emptying the tram anyway, but I'm gonna need to leave my rad suit on, and I have to go end this event. The game doesn't really tell you where you can end it, but you can end it. Instead of just chucking iodine over and over again, you can end it. Besides, we never used our tier 2 security keypad hacker to open that passageway anyway, so we may as well. Okay. Beautiful. 12 leather. That's amazing. I'll keep that cracked shoulder light. No sign of Marion yet. Okay. We're gonna have to kill some soldiers in order to turn off the radiation. So far, we still haven't found an ornate key. That doesn't mean that one hasn't dropped. I haven't been butchering the bodies. Sometimes the key will drop and it'll be underneath a body and you can't see it until you butcher the body. Or until the body despawns and you go back later, right? Okay, let's go. I am swimming in leather. Okay. I'm gonna leave this to recharge here in the central room. While I go deal with this radiation leak. Nice. Stopped him from throwing a grenade. Anyway, here it is, the radiation button. Terminate weather event. We got it. Now I have to open this right here. Got it. I've opened that door down there. I don't really think there's that much I have to do anymore. There is a beehive in this area, but we'll gather it later. We don't need it right now. It's time for us to start exploring deeper areas of the facility. Let's go retrieve our gear. And I can bring the vehicle back here for faster traversal of the area. Any bodily needs? Getting slightly thirsty, not really hungry. Let's go hit up the vending machine. Oh, hello. Fuck yeah. Free soda. It still remained there from the robot that I'd killed. Let's catch a ride. There's storage built into this thing, so I can fill this as I go. We're gonna go down this way first. I think it unlocks a shortcut back. Oh, no, no. There's a sniper there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hang on. I don't think the sniper's facing this way. I think that this is the way where you can actually flank him and kill him before he sees you. Possibly not, though. I might get fucked up by that sniper, to be fair. That guy was beefy. Let's grab that ammo.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
You know what? We're gonna plug this in. This'll help me against them and the sniper on the other side of that door. If I have to heal myself with a bandage, like fix a deep bleed, then that might help me to stay alive while I do it. Okay. Not a bad haul. Beat that. Hopefully I don't have to take a shit too soon. Can't go that way yet, otherwise the sniper will get the jump on me. The sniper's up there in the tower. Extremely fucking dangerous.
Adversary.
Yeah, take cover. We're going over here. Yeah, that sniper's so deadly, dude. And now he's facing this way. Got him. And these guys, they don't even come where I am. Okay. Oh! Okay. Healing syringe, come on. The dioxy healer's helping us to stay alive. And that healing syringe will make sure I can survive this. He can hit you from several places, eh? That is nuts. We're lucky he didn't shoot us more than he already did, man. Like, that sniper is beyond deadly. I don't know how the hell I'm even gonna kill him. I mean, not with these guys running around, you know, here. I can roll through those gaps, but yeah, he knows we're here. He's like ready. That's so fucked. Okay, I might be able to sneak up on him. But it's the others I'm worried about most. Hang on. Wait here.
Threat in sight.
Got him. Okay, we got the sniper. I don't know if there's another one. There might be. But at least we got him.
You shall return.
Okay. I need to butcher his body, because we might be able to get a sniper's cowl from the sniper. And the cowl would actually allow me to make tech bandages. Come on. Let me get that ammo. Give me like a pixel where I can collect it. Fuck. Nice, we got a sniper's cowl. Oh, I thought that I could get, someone told me that I could actually get tech scrap from that to make special bandages, but it doesn't look like it. Shit. Anyway, there is one more sniper down there, but the other one is easier to kill than this one here, I think. Because you can actually get the jump on him. Got it. Anyway, the snipers in this area have been eliminated. Grab the food and the steel cable. Take the military tech. All right, let's wash off. Take a drink. And eat a can of peas. Now I can go over here safely, more or less. My dioxy healer is still working on my injuries. Okay. There's another vehicle here, but I don't need a second one. Reload. Anyway, that was my last slushy, so I can't safely take on any Exors anymore. I guess, as a temporary measure, I'll put the net launcher on my belt, because that's the only thing that might actually help to the same degree. Grab the power cell. Let's retrieve our bench. Deposit. It's nice to have storage on the go, isn't it? Right, I can't keep exploring, not until I've had a chance to make more slushy bombs. Yeah, we'll play it safe in that regard. It might not be too safe to actually get the slushies themselves, given that I may encounter wandering Exors, but we'll try to keep it together, you know? Let's go. As you guys can see, carrying around a bench with a dioxy healer built in can be a lifesaver. It truly can. It's extremely powerful. It's heavy, but that's why I take buff Brainiac in every single playthrough. It really helps. I now have 4 regular cooking pots. Technically 5. We now have super tomatoes as well that I can use for food whenever I'm at base. They're very nourishing. Okay, makeshift cooking pot. Can't salvage that item. Okay. Later. Can't salvage that one either. I guess we'll just store it in here. Still no sign of Marin yet. Or Marion, the trader. Time to go to sleep. have 2 more of these slushies in here. Sniper cowl, huh? Okay. Let's go get some more slushies. At least now I have these. So that if I do encounter an Exxo on the way, I can do something about it. This isn't the safest, quickest way to get there. Okay. I need 10 slushies. Now I can have 9 slushy bombs, and then I can make 9 more 3 more times. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can make 9 more 2 more times. Still no sign of Marin. Crazily enough. Marion. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. No, my count was correct. I had it on my belt and I didn't notice. I might want to charge the flashlight. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. We're going to a place that's regularly quite dark. Okay. I gotta take a piss.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already
Oh, the bladder is empty. Let's go. Let's catch a ride. Scooter be damned. Okay, here we go. The exit tunnel is up here.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant freak has hooked herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Freak is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here. My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Freak's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
Okay, it's very dark right now. This place is very dangerous, by the way. There may be Exors about. Another one. Okay. Nice. We've got Xantharium rice seeds. Let's continue on, despite the danger all around. Turn on this light. Oh, I can't? It's not one of the floodlights you can turn on. Okay. Can get new materials here. Chains. As well as free grinder discs for the next ranged weapon I'm able to craft.
Dr. Pendleton questioned the Exor's similarity to humanity's own morphology. I referred to her to crabs. Their form has evolved independently on Earth on at least 5 separate occasions. It would seem that evolution resolves certain environmental challenges in a remarkably consistent fashion. There is, of course, another explanation for the Exor's apparent similarity to ourselves, but without the necessary data, I refuse to indulge Pendleton's penchant for unnecessary speculation. And besides, they look closer to birds if you ask me.
Okay, freeze bombs worked really well against that guy. I mean, it immobilized him long enough for me to kill him. I don't know what their new attacks are, though. For all I know, those guys have crazy dangerous attacks, and I don't want to be caught off guard by such an attack. Right? I don't want those guys to just melt me because I didn't know what their new attack was and I didn't take the precaution. At the same time, I don't exactly want to burn through my smoothies, but not exactly wealthy on options. Okay. Nothing here but a respawn station. I can get in there through a vent underneath. Maybe later. I have to return to the vehicle. Let's get our stamina back. Take a casual jaunt through here. Up there, that's a really dangerous place, I think. Okay, it's more dangerous if you're not immune to carbuncles, right? Because the carbuncle will grab you and then the other guys will kill you. It used to be dangerous by default, even before the Exors were stronger. Now that the Exors are stronger, it's like hyper deadly, right? Normally you come up here through this ladder and then you just end up getting ambushed by everything if you don't see this ramp. Okay. Let's go. I hear another one of those cloaked guys. In there. Go. Is it just me or hang on. I need to look at the clip of that. How much damage did that actually do? Because I'm missing a lot of health right now, and I don't know if I'm... Oh, wait, no. I got hit by the Exor monk once, which would account for some of my missing health, right? Let's just make sure. I gotta use every precaution here. I'm testing the waters right now. Okay, so I'm missing a substantial amount of health. And then when he hits me, I lose like a sliver. I wouldn't want to go up against two of them at once, but... So he can hit me through the chain link fence. Okay. I'm gonna want to plug in my bench. Now, the net didn't hold him for long. I probably wouldn't use the net launcher again. But we've kind of tested the waters of those guys. I don't know if he has like another more dangerous attack that I haven't seen, but right now, at the very least, they seem relatively unchanged from their former state. There's a plug up here. I'm gonna plug this in so I can get health back. The Dioxyhealer's range should reach me even if I'm quite far. Ow. That sucks. I just hurt my leg. Okay. Wait, there's something up there. Oh! Okay. I brought an extra flashlight. I'm gonna use it for now while my workbench is placed. That way we'll conserve on the flashlight and our gun, right? Okay. My health is looking good. We can go grab the Dioxyhealer. Yeah, the slushy bombs are really good against these stealthing guys. I did not get the same level of success, though, from the net launcher. It seemed like the lightning effect wore off relatively quickly. Let's turn on that construction light, I suppose. It's more ambient lighting for the area. And then let's enter this vent. This will lead me to that place that was formerly locked. Right here. Good supplies. Okay, if I use the jump pad to go up here, I know that it takes me to a place where there's a beehive. We don't need to get the beehive right now, but we will take a look at the area, at least. Let's take the healing syringe and the iodine. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and grab all the cloth that we left behind. Maybe not all of it, but like a lot of it. There is more up there, but I don't imagine there's much more. Still, I should bring the jump pad back here and take a look after. It's a good thing we have this extra flashlight. We burn through a lot of light here. Okay. I got 17 cloth and 22 planks. Ah. More. 21 cloth and 24 planks. A whole bunch. Holy shit, yeah, 34. Okay. Now we'll go in here and take a look. Not using the pistol pistol flashlight though. We're gonna use this one. Okay, this is intake where I was in the very beginning of the game. Place has been overrun by now.
Extraordinary.
Hang on a second, is there anything in here? I would need a jumping pad to find out. Just as likely I would end up dying in there to some bullshit. But there is a beehive up there, and we will get it once we have the suit. Okay. Top up. There remains yet more to be seen here. Oof, vintage cabinet. More of a decoration, really. Let's take that photo of the dog. Of course I want the photo of a dog. I'm not a savage. Alright. It's another one of the forest paintings up there. Except it appears it might have different dimensions. I don't know, I'll take it. No harm in just taking it. I don't think there's anything in there but, like, potential death. Okay. Way up there, that's where we gotta get to. Okay. We have looted very thoroughly here. Great gains have been made. There's two more of those stealthy guys over there. I think I'm gonna go back and deposit into our vehicle that we put the power cell into. We're in the real game now, man. This is fun. Finally, we got past like the early game that I felt haunted by, you know? It's the damn snipers. It's two things. It's the snipers and now the Exxo monks too. It used to just be the snipers. Now it's both. My workbench is still placed. We're gonna have to grab it. I think I remember where I left it. Let's walk instead of run, though. I want to get some stamina back. Okay. I am getting tired, but you know what? There's actually some cots back here. We're gonna sleep in a cot. Hunger and thirst are becoming a slight issue too. Why don't I check our little vehicle, see if there's any food in there? Not really, no. Alright, taking a little pit stop. Okay. We'll recharge the equipment that needs it while we're still here, too.
Hostile.
No escape. That's right. What do you say, guys? You want to get more leather? Let's get more leather.
What?
All right. Let's take a dump. And then we'll go visit the vending machine to get a couple of sodas. Or I could just drink from the sinks right here. Beautiful. Okay, we are more or less tip-top and ready for more. Let's just make sure we recharge the spear. I'm not really sure what those invisible dudes are most weak to. I have no idea. We might have an entity entry for them. No, we don't. The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Shit. Bad idea. Yeah, let's put that on 3 instead. There's actually something up there. Wow. That's crazy, dude. I'm not gonna get it, though. It's way too much work. Jesus, he's still not dead yet? Dude, I swung at him so many times. That's insane. That's crazy. Anyway, he's dead now. God forbid. I'm gonna plug this in somewhere. I don't see a plug, though. Alright. Healing syringe instead. I really wish I knew what these guys were weak to. Oh, wow. Okay, I think it's blunt damage, if I'm being honest. Alright. We can do this part later. All this part requires is that I kill something, like a big thing. There's an Exxo over there. I just had grinder discs go through the floor. Okay. Reload. Another Xantharium rice seed. Oh, I'm gonna hate this place. You know what? Is there a plug anywhere around here? Not really. Yeah, it's definitely blunt damage that these guys are weak to. They're not very weak to it, but they are weak to it. I can unlock this door. I got a snag vine seed. Can't open that door from this side. Okay. Got that one. Yeah, I really don't like the net launcher against these guys. It doesn't seem all that effective. Let's make more nets. Reload. Nice. I killed one. Come on. Got it. We're gonna have to let that recharge. It's by the minecart with the light next to it. Got him. Some of those guys go down really quickly. I'd imagine it must have to do with whether or not you can score some headshots. Okay, I found this place. We can get another Xantharium rice seed. And there's a portal down there. This is Antolite juice, or antijuice, or whatever the fuck. You need this for beehives. I've unlocked a shortcut to reach it. Okay, this is high up above it. Okay. Well, we made it through. We'll find Frake here.
Watching Dr. Peters work with the 173 this morning, the little hoppy one, a thought occurred to me about its relation to the other two, and indeed all the entities we have encountered in Antiverse 2. At best, the implications are concerning. In the most extreme reading, no, it will have to wait.
Yeah, I will have to go back for the shock trap. But we can find it.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot!
Look, just talk to Frake, okay?
I don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the Secretron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Okay. We have to fix the pumps. And welcome, Aussie. Welcome home, buddy. No problem. It is my pleasure. I'm happy if I can help you guys get through your work days with a little less tedium. Okay, the power's out, so we need a diode, fiber optics, and something else. I don't know what the something else is yet. Let's continue using this disposable flashlight right here. I can unlock a new passage to Manufacturing West here, I think.
Preliminary note on IS-091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather view to bringing in a trans recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture, should it come to that.
Yeah, don't fall down there. That's, doesn't lead to anything but death. Okay. Alright, let's recharge the hammer. Inventory's getting pretty damn full at this point. I can put the workbench on my belt and drop that flashlight. That'll make me a little bit lighter.
Vidal!
Strength level 5, eh? Okay. Grab the ammo. I've unlocked a new shortcut back to one of the very first places we ever entered in Manufacturing West. Let's go. Still have to go get my shock trap. I remember where it is. Inside the mines, next to a mine cart with a light bulb next to it. We're gonna want to go find it before those things have a chance to respawn. Anyway, let's backtrack.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
Wipe, wipe, wipe. Still poop. Yeah. That's how she goes. That's just the way she goes, man.
private note. After several months of inquiry, I have finally acquired information about our looking users. It's far worse than I imagined. A certain amount of attention to our research is inevitable, but thankfully the organizations that are in a position to know precisely what our research entails are few and rare. This group's reputation, however, is of a different order. If their attention is a harbinger of greater ambitions, I believe we have a problem on our hands.
Okay, we can finally use the tram station key that we've been carrying around for a while. Let's pop it in, and I'll gain access to this place. I might not want to go this way. Oh, okay, wait, you know what? The dangerous place with multiple Exors is down there. I have to avoid them. That area, until they get nerfed, that whole zone right there is radioactive and must be avoided at all cost. Abso-fucking-lutely. We made it to our little storage container, and I'm gonna go through here to find the trap that we left behind before those things have a chance to respawn. Let's go. So I need a diode, an optic lens, and the fiber optic cable. Here it is. At long last, reunited. I'm gonna want to heal up before I take any more chances at this stage. What do you get for that? Scrap metal and oil. Holy shit. Alright, take a drink. Take a shit. And then we'll put that bench down with the dioxy healer and rejuvenate a little bit.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution 5.
Oh yeah, shit, we were gonna get raided tonight. I don't know if I should go home right away and deal with that or not. I mean, are they just gonna pick apart my base? No, radio crackle is heard nearby. This bench is under attack. Okay, well, you know what? We're in a pretty well fortified position. My equipment's not looking too sturdy at the moment, but we should be all right if it's here. As long as I have that trusty dioxy healer working on my injuries, and as long as snipers never spawn when soldiers do, then we'll be all right. I need to go in there.
139 has been perhaps the most difficult IS to study so far. We first thought it was simply refracting light through its crystalline form, but now we're not so sure. It appears shrouded by some kind of that renders it almost entirely transparent to view. The creature moves at incredible speed, so catching one for study will be challenging. Obviously, I have left Dr. Stern in charge of the investigation.
So that was it, huh?
Hostile!
Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Fucking 3 of them just chilling. I'll try to take it slow. As long as we have the dioxy healer, I'm not like super scared, you know? Grenade. Let's go, buddy. Come right up.
Returning.
Location empty.
Okay, we killed 2 of them. Dioxy healer continues to work on our injuries. And there he goes. Radio pack. We can scrap it for leather. Okay. I'm gonna want to find a place to take a little nap soon. I know there's a portal down there that leads to a train that never stops moving, but...
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not 1, but 2 of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force, confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121, an incredible specimen. Our research continues.
Okay. Now we might actually... where does this go? Probably just back, right?
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before. But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. They are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
Okay. Now, we need to go get that vehicle. We'll take this tram back. Alright. We're taking a different tram home this time. Yeah, we'll call the other one because there might be stuff in storage that I want brought back to base. Alright, we made it back to the office sector. The game is very big, yeah. There's many different zones that you have to go through. And the laboratory, like, it all feels alive. It is pretty well designed maps. Alright, we're gonna have to run around a little bit longer on this one. Let's leave our bench right there.
Se vamos.
Okay, we got another rat pack for additional leather. Let's call this tram. Tram is currently locked. Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 different trams, I think. Let's wash up. I'm gonna need to go get some of that antolite juice in a barrel. Preferably before enemies have a chance to respawn there. Yeah, still no sign of Marion yet. Crazy. I don't think I've ever played this long without without seeing him. Repair our gear. We're gonna want to research some new tech, I'd imagine. I'm gonna need a second coffee soon. So I need diode, fiber optic cable, and optic lens. Yeah, this one is just like that other one, except it's vertical. It's a portrait painting instead of a landscape painting. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a little picture of a dog. I'm gonna go talk to Marion in Flat Hill and see if I can, like, get him over here, you know? So, Mugnade. A makeshift throwable fragmentation grenade that explodes on impact. Two-handed crowbar, air compressor. I know that's used for something. I just don't remember what. Forge Greaves. Battery, bench press, and exercise bike, huh? Improves strength while generating electrical power. Right, you need the air compressor to craft this, the grinder. Okay, fair enough. I need more slushy bombs.
Yeah.
I can take a seat over here temporarily. Yeah, just to rest a little bit until we get the rest of this stuff in storage back home. Okay. Always need more computation bricks. Alright, bedtime. Let's get some rest. So, our current goals. We're gonna go get some of that purple shit that we found, that liquid. Gonna get a barrel of that shit. And then we're gonna go try to see Marion and Flat Hill. I'm worried he might be bugged out, honestly, because we just haven't seen him, like, the whole time, you know? Anyway, let's make sure we're not hungry or thirsty before we go. Okay. It was like a 2-second shit pinch. I'm gonna need to find a barrel. I think I found one. Oh shit, I just took the wrong tram. We can go back. I think I found a barrel nearby to where the purple shit was. We're gonna need that juice to feed a beehive later. Relatively soon. I'd imagine I'll be able to actually craft the beehive very shortly. It'll be really cool if one day they add like a fast tram option, you know, where you can skip the tram travel in single player. Or if every player in multiplayer agrees to skip the tram travel, that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna want to try to avoid fighting whenever possible. Well, this is where the juice is. But I need a barrel. I think it's been too soon for things to have respawned already. Here we go. Look at that, just sitting here. Alright, we're gonna fill that up with this Antolite juice. At least I believe that's what it was called. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need this shit. Fill a barrel with good old antolite juice. Oh shit. I must make a hasty escape. Okay, now we're gonna do the dimensional train segment. It's not the safest thing in the world, but which way do I go? Hang on, I think we gotta go back the way we came. And then up the slope. Right here. Now, this area can be extremely dangerous. I have died here before. I think. Or either that or I almost died. Yeah, there's a certain enemy you don't want to face. He's one of those purple camouflage dudes on the roof of the train. Right at the end. You can avoid him. He's entirely avoidable, but if you don't avoid him, he might kill you. Alright, let's go.
Scientist, what purpose do you have failed Speak. Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What just the cruise difficult?
It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
Yourself. Why must this vehicle be?
The dark lens. They removed it. The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going. It cannot stop. Oh, we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years, cannot stop. We must keep going.
That's fucked. Will this train, like, destroy the universe if it stops moving? Because that's what it sounds like. I found axle grease. Anal axle grease. Pocket watch. Vintage dining table.
Threat in sight.
Got him. We're gonna want to grab as much of this loot as we can. All the new shit, right? Sconce lamps. Those are nice. But we have good enough base lighting. I don't know how much stuff I can actually afford to loot here, but we'll just... Yeah. Oh, there he goes. 20 bucks says that was the one who ended up dropping the key that we need. Okay. Car battery charger. More axle grease. More anal grease. Okay. A vintage storage chest. So that's the catch. These pocket watches don't stack, nor do the car batteries, it seems. That door is locked somehow, like locked open. That's pretty strange. Briefcases stack at least. Let's eat that MRE.
Asta, do you see anything? You will perish here.
Okay, and there's silverware here. We're gonna take the anvil and get rid of the screws. Okay, we got all the silverware. Yeah, you get a lot of new crafting resources here.
Where is it?
That's fucking effective. Okay. Grab the ammo. Silver scraps. Briefcase, more silver scraps on the floor. Oh, we got a pocket watch right there. I'll get rid of the glue. Take it. And then I'll also get rid of the hose. Take this car battery. I think I'll pass on the radio pack only because we already have Oh god. I'm gonna want to heal up. Only because we already have so much leather stockpiled. Like, we have a shitload, right? I don't feel like I need more leather. Rebar we have a lot of, but I'll at least prioritize that backpack over the fucking rebar. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep the rebar. All right, let's take down an iodine pill. Axle grease. There's a train figurine right here that I definitely want. It's a decoration. I'll get rid of a fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, I need to heal. You know what? We'll just use a healing syringe. It's more efficient right now. Beautiful. I don't know if he dropped anything, but... Okay.
Dr. Derek Mantz reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
I still don't get it. I don't know what this train's all about. Just drop that for a second so I can eat this. Fucking attacked him when he was taking a shit. I have no honor whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, if you climb up here, there's like a ladder to get up there. I don't know where it is. Right here. If you climb up there, there's one of those stealthy dudes up there. And the stealthy dude is fucking deadly. Anyway, we got out of there. We completed the train segment. And I moved faster for a while. Let's go. It's time to return.
Where'd you come?
We're gonna call this tram to us. Okay. Now, blacksmith, what trades do you actually have?
Unbelievable.
Frake wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Frake ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frake's people said there's
already did it, buddy.
There. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Way ahead of you. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 3 of those diodes. And then I need to bring reinforced hoses here. And I need to make silver solder. This right here, I have to cook that.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere.
So let's bring silver solder and reinforced hose.
Further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Okay. Okay, we have what we're gonna need. For the bees, which we'll probably just put the bees right here. Got a new decoration for the base. A little train. Still don't know where the hell the fucking trader is. He just hasn't shown up. It's crazy. Alright. Now, I need to bring some of these. Charging station, car battery charger, energy brick, pipe. Crystalline vial. That I definitely need. Yeah. Reveals invisible enemies and items in your inventory are passively charged. That is hugely useful. Enormously fucking useful. Alright. Yeah, that's just gonna recharge all my shit in perpetuity. You know? So now I need to bring some of those reinforced hoses to Buddy Boy. I'll take one more axle grease. We'll get 4 of each item. And I need 4 solder as well. So we have to start producing solder. How does one sod? You can make poop soup? Really? Okay, metal scrap and silver scrap. Beautiful. I'm gonna want to make more than that for my own personal use. I think I might need solder to craft things. I'm not really sure at present, but yeah, we'll get a good surplus of everything that we need. Let's go grab our spear while that prepares. And I do need to go to Flat Hill to talk to Buddy Boy. I don't know where the hell he is. We're just gonna go to Flat Hill right now. I can only imagine he's either glitching out or I got too lucky encountering him as often as I did, but he won't come to our base right now and I need to figure out why. Well, he's not here. I have no idea where he is, but he's not here. Hang on. We're waiting for that solder to cook anyway. Can't you encounter symphonists here? Because throughout my entire career play... Oh, wow, you can. I've never found one of these guys here in my life. Hey, look at that! Not only did I get an organ, which is extremely rare, but I also got the porcelain key. So I can actually crack into that container without trading with Buddy Boy. That's fortunate. I like how this all worked out. That's great. Alright, let's get out of here then. Our solder is done cooking. I can aim fucking far now, buddy. I like it. My aiming skill is peak. Ugh. All right, let's retrieve our solder. It's still not done. Wow. It takes a long time to cook solder. It really does. But that's okay. We'll keep busy. Until it's done, we'll keep busy. Okay, put the organ in there. Let's go use this porcelain key. I know exactly where to go to use it. Beautiful. We got another organ and a fog lantern. I could theoretically make 2 pieces of that armor now. And I may as well just grab another one of these security bot devices. You do usually end up needing some more eventually, right? Okay. Let's go. Blessed Strength EXP. Apparently I can level up strength now with the bench press. I just don't quite know how to craft the bench press because there's something I need that I never found. An item called metal. Which, of course, in real life I know what metal is, but, you know what I mean. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the bench press I can totally craft. I wonder what needed the metal item that I saw before. No clue. Alright, let's go retrieve our solder. Okay, I got way more solder than I thought I would. We're gonna give 4 to him and keep the rest for me. For crafting purposes. Alright. Now, this cacophonous crate is basically like an alternative to the hazard crate right here. So I could theoretically put it here instead. Which, you know, it looks cool. Certainly got a lot of space in there. It's got like a little mist emanating from it and everything. But this one's more compact and takes up less space. I think I'll just go with this one. It seems less imposing on the overall aesthetics, right? But we can certainly use that cacophonous crate for just like general purpose storage somewhere. We're getting more loot all the time. I'm sure we'll want better storage eventually. All right. So I need 4 silver scrap, 1 axle, and 4 of this shit. Where's this shit? There's this shit. Okay. Let's wash off, go to sleep, and then head out. Still wondering where the hell Marion is. Still haven't seen him the whole playthrough. Fucking blowing my mind. Okay, and let's make sure we're fed. I think I'll just eat some of these super tomatoes. Although, you know what? As long as I have MREs and shit, I may as well not harvest the super tomatoes. Yeah. Easy enough to stay fed in this game. You don't really need any fancy meals or anything. You just keep the sodas every time you kill a robot. You never run out of drinks. Alright. Let us eject fecal matter from our anus. Beautiful. Beautiful fecal ejection has occurred. Alright, let's go. I have a little too much ammo. We're gonna deposit some of that ammo. Oh, wait, and I have to craft yeah. Resources and subcomponents. Don't I have to craft, like... No, he probably gives me every item that I need. I need a diode. Yeah, we'll get everything we need from him, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Normally we end up seeing that traitor. We just never saw him in this playthrough. I'm rather confused about it, honestly. He showed up in the last playthrough, even in that same base location, so... And we've had the Symphonist Scarecrow up, like, multiple, you know, for many, many days now. I got no idea what's up. Marion won't show up. Abiotic Factor. On Mondays, huh?
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean.
Beautiful.
So look around the tram station.
I'm gonna need that as well. Fire proximity suit.
Best of luck.
I might be able to craft it while we're out here. It just depends on whether or not I find the base components. Anyway, for now, we need that vehicle. Hey, Zuzi. What's up? Can't you sleep? I'd imagine it's hard with the circadian rhythm, eh? God, yeah, working nights is a plague. Yeah. Okay. Oh, for the meat thermometer? Beautiful. Now I can cook without fucking it up. Oh, I always do. Alright, we have to deliver one item down here to repair. I'll take a break in a second. Make a coffee, Zeus. Shit, looks like that guy respawned. I'll try to put this in without attracting his attention, though. There we go. I repaired that one. I was a little too thorough with the looting. I'm not gonna find the items that I need to craft the air compressor here. I'll have to go back to base, craft one, and then return to him to make that fire suit.
Diario Drea, requiere fama.
Naja, legit. Lucas or enemy!
Okay. Close that. Let's go deliver this other component. Right here. And now for the final one, which should be very close to where we found Frake. Night shift is what messed you up, Brian? Yeah, still winning, buddy, still winning. Yeah, Zuzi worked her first night shift yesterday, like her first night shift ever. Yeah, I don't know, man, it's crazy. Like, just the distortion of the circadian rhythm regularly, like, it's fucked up. All right, here we are, let's park. Get in there. All right, I have just about finished repairing the synchrotron. Now we just have to progress to the next stage of the game. Now,
pumping iron the other day.
it might be time for me to craft that suit. I never got a rat suit, unfortunately. And I accidentally wasted one of the suits that we had access to. One of the radioactive suits that we had access to. Because I picked it up and then dropped it, right? Unless I stored it somewhere and forgot that I had stored it somewhere, but I don't think so. Yeah, there was a suit. Oh, no, yeah, it's still gone.
Vidal.
I think I played myself there. Anyway, we got to get that fire-resistant suit, so that's the next task. Anything in here? No. All right. And then we have to activate the synchrotron and gain access to the next area of the game. Makeshift headlamp, eh? And makeshift binoculars. As well as the healing brief. We're definitely gonna want the healing brief.
For what?
Oh, there you are. Okay, we found Marin. Look at that.
You freed the giants.
Oh, what do you see?
If I can assist, I shall.
Oh.
All right, we are gonna trade him this head.
Once more, we can
for another key.
Yes, very good.
I'm gonna craft a healing brief. A very beautiful piece of technology for when you need an emergency heal. Then I need to make a helmet light. Wonderful. I'll equip that. It'll passively charge thanks to our trinket. Let's repair the arm wraps. Alright, let's start using this central radioactive chest for ammunition and equipment-based items. And I might want to make a grinder at this stage. I should get another chair for Marion. He wants to sit down, but I think he's being stopped by the repair and salvage station. Okay. Now. Yeah, we gotta make that grinder. Let's make a computation brick and then craft it. This is basically like my new crossbow. Ammo's cheap. Can make a shitload. Alright, let's store the crossbow bolts. And the crossbow itself. We might be able to like upgrade it one day, but for now, this is our jam. The disc launcher.
Oh, what do you seek? Oh. The time will come again, no matter.
No matter, the time will come. Alright, yeah, we gotta go activate the synchrotron. Let's repair our shield. And it might be time to upgrade to forge armor. Not really sure. That gives me +1 heat resistance, which would be good for my shield.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
Let's just make the full set.
For security assistance.
Like, I may as well. And then I'm also thinking... I craft the Maestro chest piece. And the greaves, maybe. Or the van braces. Okay, so I have like a combination of Maestro armor and Forge armor, so that I'm a little bit lighter. If I was wearing the entire Forge set, that wouldn't be as good, right? I think. Yeah, see, heavily impacts my movement speed to wear that heavy armor. So I'll wear 2 of these, and then I'll have a moderate impact to my movement speed. I will want to compare the two and see what's best. If I could, I would be wearing the entire Maestro set right now.
Yes. We have no further business for now.
Yeah, I would love to be wearing... Oh. I need partial organs for that. I can't make the partial organs yet. And I can't trade for them either, because I haven't discovered the item that he wants for it. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a balance, right? We'll have a balance of them. Okay. I'll make a couple of charging stations too. I could plug them in right here. Beautiful. Now I can charge my shit. It will passively charge on its own, but now I can like accelerate it whenever I'm at base, right? Beautiful, buddy. Okay. Upgraded equipment. We are now more powerful. I'm slower and heavier because of the forge armor. It's quite heavy, but bullets will sometimes bounce off my armor, and I at least have 2 pieces of the Maestro set, so my armor weight is not like, it's not in the absolute lowest space, right? Hey, it's the wandering chest that picks up items. Wow. That thing's funny. The moving box. All right, I'm gonna go start another coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hang on. I'm forgetting something. I want to get that fire suit.
Readings make no sense.
Yeah, we need an air compressor. Now, I do have a backup porcelain key. I think I bought one, which means I'll be able to get into that chest over there. When the time comes, I'll be able to. God damn it. I'm gonna double check and make sure I bought the key. I can't fix it later and make him appear if I failed to do it now. It sucks. That's why I don't like wearing the forge set, because it makes you so slow, right? So it becomes twice as much work to walk anywhere. Yeah, see? I'm glad I... Oh, okay, I do have it. I do indeed have it. Alright. We have the key. We're good. I want to find out how the hell to buy the partial organ. Like, what is that? Partial organ trade. Abiotic Factor. Trading in 3 anomalies. Okay.
Time will come again, no matter. We have no further business for now.
I'm gonna have a trickle of strength experience from now on, just because I'm... Oh, okay, it doesn't happen unless you're wearing the entire forge set. Yeah, you get passive strength experience gain if you're wearing the entire forge set. But I'd rather have just more movement speed by wearing a couple of maestro pieces, honestly. Now, we need to activate the synchrotron, which means I need to... Yeah, we have to go over there. Am I able to go through the crossroads yet? Oh, what the fuck happened to her? Interesting. I've never noticed her body before. Yeah, so far, still no ornate key, but I don't like the way that the ornate keys drop. I'm not gonna waste my time butchering every single body, but that's what you have to do in order to find out whether or not they dropped a key. Because usually the key to these chests right here falls below their body, right? That makes it painfully tedious to try and get one of those keys. Anyway, we have to go out here.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for... Oh my god!
Alright, let's head back down. Right, I forgot to visit the blacksmith. Alright. Thank you for doing the coffee, sweetie. I want to test out the new strength training mechanic with the bench press, but I haven't crafted or tried it yet. I wonder how much strength EXP you get for using it.
That ought to do it.
I got a fire proximity suit.
Best of luck.
Well, here we are. Alright. We're accessing the next level of the game. Labs, I think. We're gonna have to worry about the zombie part soon, and that shit's not easy. I mean, it's easy, but if the zombies grab you, they can bite you, and if they bite you, it's certain death.
Out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet.
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Pest teleporter.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the Dark Lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions.
We're gonna have to worry about the LAAC now.
I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins.
Yeah, that fucking thing. The LAAC. You have to stare at it to make it go away, but it can phase through walls, and it follows you around, and it tries to kill you in a really creepy fashion. That thing is horrifying when it's chasing you. The noises it makes are nightmare fuel. I'll be sure to show you guys before this series is out.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding, they do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and had followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Okay, we activated a new portal. This one. Which gives us a shortcut back to manufacturing. I'm gonna equip that rad suit since we're carrying around something that emits, extreme radiation apparently. Let's temporarily deposit that Layak essence in here. Take one of these, due to the elevated condition of my radiation already. I'm gonna want to get a little bit of a nap here. Plenty of ammo. Any port in a storm, any potty when you got a shit. Even a porta potty. I like that that construction worker in heat smell that you get with a porta potty. Yeah, delicious. All right, let's move on. I need to keep my eyes open for another radiation suit. I need one in order to craft the beekeeping suit. I'll take that Layak essence, wear the rad suit, and we currently have radiation shielding. Sounds like something big is over here. All right, Cascade Laboratories, here we are. We need to go to the wildlife pens and unlock a shortcut back, I believe. There is a shortcut that I can use, but we'll need to unlock it first. Let's make that our top priority for the moment. Office sector.
Wait for me.
We found a map.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization at one of the Antiverse 2 locations in Axis. It raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I note that these haven't stopped us previously.
We can get new items from these guys called capacitors. Oh god. I'm not quite sure where exactly I have to go to unlock that shortcut. I think, you know what, let's just walk all the way up here. It might lead us directly there. It says the office is this way. I'm pretty sure we go this way, we will have it. Yeah, right here. I have to use the tier 2 keypad hacker and then we'll have a shortcut leading straight back to the lobby. And our base is not far from there. We can unload this Layak essence. And I need to make an X-ray machine. This is where that second chest is. Right there. There's nothing in here. This is just a way for you to access DLC content. Like, you can buy home worlds, but they're typically laggy and inefficient as hell. Like, you get a whole bunch of choppiness in your frame rate when you go into them. It's a good thing to pay money for.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
Alright, new item. Capacitor. Can't believe it, but eventually we are gonna want more storage around here. So you're still sticking around, eh, buddy?
So be it. We are done.
Let's remove that suit. This chest is relatively unused. And I think I may simply start wearing the Forge set. We will get shot at a lot, but there will be times where I have to take it off. Look at how heavy it is, man. We're like over encumbered all the time. That is nuts. That's the main benefit to wearing the Maestro stuff instead, is you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll stick with the Maestro. I want the passive strength leveling, but I don't want it at cost to our current mobility. I'd rather be lighter, honestly, and have a little bit more wiggle room regarding our carry weight. Okay. Plug board. X-ray device. Electro thrower. Electron grenade. Best teleporter. And a hot wire kit. I'm gonna make that hot wire kit. We'll be able to use it to gain access to a vehicle. But I no longer have any of those car battery chargers. We got them from a portal world. We can make them respawn later. Oh yeah. Now, whenever we want to get back there, we just go through here, but I'm gonna have to do that thing in order to get... Yeah, hang on. I might not have to continue wearing the Forge set. If I'm lucky, I might not have to. Let's grab this key. And I gotta build that ramp.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Beginning to get a little hungry, but that's okay. Yeah, you need the ramp in order to get out of here safely, without possibility of it, like, death. Okay, I got one more organ. Just one. Can I scrap this for an organ or something? No, no you can't. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take that. The lantern lures cord fish. Huh, you know what? I just pieced something together. If I wear that and go fishing, then I might actually be able to catch fish that give me organs when butchered. That would be useful as fuck, so I kinda wanna try it. And I'm gonna try to catch some anomalies tonight, I think. Let's make another piece of armor. We'll make the helmet. Okay, we have 3 pieces of the Maestro set. Now the only thing I have to wear that's forge is the gloves, but they give me heat resistance, which doesn't... Does it stop me from overheating when I wear my shield? Yes, it does. Okay, so as long as I'm wearing one piece. And now our movement speed is what we're used to. Way better. Yeah, I have greater protection, actually. 12 armor instead of the Forge's 10 on each of these Maestro pieces. Let's grab some of these glass vials. I have to catch anomalies tonight. I might even want to make more glass vials. There we go. Damn straight. Yeah, let's go fishing. I need to test that out. But we're also gonna catch more of those things. Hang on. Where's my fishing rod? Here it is. Oh shit, the Layak is here. Check this out, guys. You see that? It fucking chases after you with like You see that? It does massive damage really quickly, and it makes you bleed. Yeah, that shit is horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. Anyway. We gotta look around for some of those floating orbs of light.
I'm ravenous.
And I have to eat. I suppose eating is the more pressing concern at the moment. That can kill me if I don't, so. The Layak is gone for now. I'll eat some nachos, I suppose. And have both of these MREs. We are gonna want to start cooking food unless I can loot more. Although we do still have the super tomatoes over there in case of emergencies, so we're more or less just fine. Let's drink a couple of sodas. All right. Oops. Here we go. There's one. Let's go check the entrance to manufacturing. My understanding is that more of those light balls will spawn as the night progresses. I hear one. Here we go. Let's head through here. I hear another. Got it. May as well replace these test tubes without needing glass to craft more while we're here. And we're sitting on a wealth of ammo, so I just kind of need to use some of it. We got as many as we could. We got 5. I was hoping to get 6, but we couldn't do it in time. Apparently we need to trade 3 with Marion in order to get a partial organ. But we're also gonna have to go fishing with this fog lantern equipped, which should theoretically, oh, Marion's gone. Okay. That's what you get. Alright, let's go fishing.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for...
Apparently there's bait. Let's try to go fishing for a second. Hello, Hansa. Hello, buddy. Come on, bite the line. Let's see if we get a cord fish. I really want that last piece of maestro armor. Okay, we got it. No, we don't. Still fighting. God damn, it's still fighting. This must be a cord fish or some type of fish, right? IS0098. I can get Layak essence and oil from that. That's cool, man. I just got like an actual fish. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess we finally get to use this, right? We have to plug in the food prep table. Never did. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to move this. And then put it back. Okay. Fish prepping. Okay, I got fish bones used in a soup recipe, fish oil, leather scrap, and raw IS0098 tentacles. Uncooked, used in one soup recipe. Fascinating. Of what do you seek? Alright, let's try to fry that, I guess. Yeah, this is all new territory to me. Thank you, Zuzi. I fucking love that voice, man. Marion is... Oh, I love it. Of what do you seek? Oh. All right. We got new soup ingredients and shit. Fish bones and hydrochloric acid. Interesting. What the hell does that do? Cooked tentacles. Ooh. Okay, so it's a hunger fill, but it doesn't come at the cost of any radiation. Let's grab a hydrochloric acid. I could not be more curious about this one. That's it, right? Hydrochloric acid in the fish? Oh, fuck. No, it's fucking... Okay. I fucked it up. It's fish bones. I want to get rid of this. How do I... like, pour out the soup? Uncooked killer soup. I don't like that. I wish you could just abort the cooking. Alright, I'll just look it up. Soup. Abiotic Factor. Cooking guide. Fish bone. Wait. Where's the list of soup recipes? Here we go. Hydrochloric acid and fish bones is what we're looking for. Fisherman's glue. So you basically just get glue from it. Okay. Interesting. Not too important then. We're gonna want to keep on going fishing. Can I fish in this barrel of tainted water? Like, is that a thing? No. They are interdimensional fish. Anyway, let's go fishing. We have to keep on fishing. I want to try to get cord fish. If I can get partial organs from cord fish, then I can craft that last piece of maestro armor. We got a fish in there. Well, it might be a fucking stapler or a phone. We don't know yet, but... Oh. This one's got a lot of fight in it. Jesus. It's definitely not just a stapler. This is a fish. And whatever fish it is, it's really hard to catch. Because it only lets you reel it in for like a second. Okay, portal fish. Interesting. Seems to resemble like an Exxo. And I can make acid bolts out of that? What the fuck? Acid bolt, eh? I wonder why I was only catching staplers and phones before, and now I'm actually catching real fish. What, can I not catch this fish? Is this like a glitch spot or something? Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Okay. Definitely another fish. You know, there is a body of water in Flat Hill. Maybe if I go fishing in Flat Hill, we'll have a higher chance of getting the cord fish that I'm after, huh? Maybe we should go try that out. Broaden our game mechanical horizons, like try to learn more. Yeah, let's try to go fishing in Flat Hill. I got another portal fish, and my fishing level's actually increasing. You can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. That's sick. This is an entirely new part of the game that I've never even experienced before. Let's go to Flat Hill after getting this shitty ass soup off the stove. You can pour it on the ground, right? Yeah, pour on ground. All right. Let me take a look at the soup list one more time. After we get rid of these new icons. Yeah, there's a big list of fish here. Okay, so you can get early access to acid bolts with this fish right here. Because it gives you Exxo quills, and I think that in order to craft the acid, you need Exxo quills, and you normally can't get those until later. The acid bolts, right? Okay, yeah, acid bolts. Look at that. An acid-coated bolt that melts away armor. Applies acid burn to a target. And you can get fish bait. You can craft several different types of fish bait depending on what you find. Interesting, buddy. Very interesting. Kind of curious about those acid bolts, but cooked portal fish fillet, hunger fill 15. Let's get some sleep, and then let's go to Flat Hill so that we can go fishing there and try to find cord fish. I just need to take a shit and have a drink. Clean the poop out of the toilet. Okay, all of our needs are satisfied. We are going to Flat Hill. And honestly, I might want to build a large ramp right here to get over this. Unless there's another way to get over it that I've just been missing up until now. Like, can I jump over it? No. Yeah, I'm going to build a ramp to get over that. I don't know if I can do it with a small ramp. We'll have to find out. A large ramp may be necessary. It'd be nice to learn if I could use a small ramp for it, though. Okay. Doesn't quite look tall enough, but if I combine this with like a jump, then maybe, you know? Yeah, put that right there. Oh, beautiful. Dude, I'm doing that right from the start of the game next time. That's awesome. Well, I mean, now I'm bypassing a bunch of Exxo monk spawns. Just not this one. Okay. To Flat Hill we go. Let's put on our radiation suit in preparation. Oh, nice. I killed him with 2 fucking headshots with this thing. Grinders, eh? Yeah, the thing is, the Maestro armor is so good for the mid-game that I'm kind of willing to spend time trying to earn it. So far through being resourceful, I have managed to get 3 pieces of the armor set, but I want the 4th in order to get the full set bonus. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna check and see if there's one of those, they're not composers, they're the other ones. Symphonists. I'm gonna see if there's a symphonist here. Yeah, there actually fucking is. I might end up getting what I need from killing this guy. An entire organ. It's not likely, but I might. Oh, that's cool. I can actually tell which one is the real one. Oh shit. Alright, I didn't know he could make you bleed, but yeah, I can tell which one's the real one based on the grinder discs in his body, right? Whenever he does that move and tries to hide, I can tell which one's real. Oh yeah. I really hope he drops an organ. Oh my god, he fucking did. Yes, buddy, we can get out of here and I can finish crafting the Maestro set. We'll have peak armor with maximum mobility. However, I would still like to experiment with trying to catch a cordfish, if for nothing else for the sake of discovery, right? I'm gonna wait for him to bypass that. Hang on, there's water down here. Maybe I can just fish in this water and catch cord fish. Let's try it out. Well, I can certainly fish in this water. It's like a sewer. So happy we got that organ, dude. Come on, bite the line. I wonder why it's not biting the line. I see the fish, like, I saw it swimming around. Yeah, it's right over there. I don't know why it's not grabbing the line, though. Should we just try patience? I don't know. I can't get this fish right here to bite. It might require bait, but you know. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. The lantern lures the cord fish. Well, I can't use that as fishing bait, right? No, I can't. Cordfish, we were right. The cordfish can be fished for in Flat Hill. A fountain can be found in front of the Flat Hill Syrup Co. Tower, just up the shortcut. That's where I was gonna go, was the fountain. Partial organ, you only get a 50% chance, though. The fog lantern is used as bait for cordfish. But... like, it's weird. It's very weird. I can't use it as bait. Maybe if it's not equipped? I don't know. Doesn't seem as far away as it was before. Now it does. It might just be that this isn't coded to be an actual fish catching spot. That's entirely possible. Let's go to that fountain then. Without getting sandwiched between those guys. Like a blonde on a Brazzers couch surrounded by Jamals. And I want to check in here too. Last time I checked, there was just like a backpack in here. Nothing special, but I still want to look again, just to be sure. It's like a little playground. Yeah, there's really just a unique backpack here. Nothing special. That fountain is gonna be... where? I probably should have climbed up the ladder. Hang on. I'm taking the total fucking, like, long way to get there. Gonna hop up here. Go over. Oh shit, I was out of fucking stamina. Oh god. This is bad. Oh my fucking god. That was fucked. That was so fucked. I can't even get across there. Okay, fuck this. Yeah, I'm going back the way we came, and I'm gonna go the safe way. I literally could have died there if he saw me. I would have been cornered with no way out, so... I'll get back sooner if I go through the arcade. leg is busted. I need some fucking healing at this stage. Through here. I gotta climb up there. That's where we're gonna find the fountain. This is where I wanted to go fishing before. How do I... Can you, like, attach this to the rod as bait? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. Alright, let's give this a shot. We are attempting the capture of cordfish. You gonna bite the line? Yeah. Okay, well, I caught a cordfish. And it wasn't too hard, and we found him on the first try. I can only imagine that... Oh, one question I have to wonder, though, is can you still catch cordfish even if you don't have the fog lantern equipped? It might be that you can't. So you couldn't just grind out getting the cordfish in the early game, necessarily. We can always test it out. Let's catch this one. Yeah, it's another cordfish, all right. Let's drop the fog lantern and then try to catch a fish and see if it's still a cordfish. We should only have one more spree remaining after this reel-in. Okay, well, I got a cordfish. It doesn't say that you need the fog lantern necessarily. Okay, so it just increases the chance. This is an Odysseus cordfish, which is the Osseous cordfish, which is apparently like another one. There's a lucky fishing hat? Oh, you need level 10 in the fishing skill in order to unlock that. Okay, so yeah, I might be able to grind out getting some of the armor pieces later. I'll get like one more cordfish, but then we'll go. We found another organ, so I can craft the last piece of the Maestro set. We'll be very light on our feet. It'll be awesome to be that light, yet also that protected for the parts of the game to come. Yeah, fishing. I've never explored fishing as a mechanic in this game. I always kind of thought it was a waste of time, because every time I would ever try to catch something, I would end up catching a stapler and shit. You know what I mean? But apparently there's a fish you can catch in the early game called moonfish, but it has to be nighttime in order to catch it. So you could theoretically catch fish in the early game. To what end exactly, I don't really know, but... Okay, I could now make fish traps. Let's get out of here. Honestly, you could just come here every day. And, you could come here every day and check over there to see if that symphonist is there to kill.
Warning, biological.
Shit.
Personnel.
The air feels different. The air feels normal again. Okay, I guess I broke the game with that one. We don't have to be raided. Let's equip this crystalline vial once again. Action requires a different bench. So you do need the fishing bench for fish. Makes sense. I got a couple of partial organs. So there's nothing you can do with the porcelain shards, right? What time is it? I wanna try to catch a moonfish. But I have to watch out for the security guard and this guy. I could cancel with right click.
Honest. Ritirei.
Bio scrap. Being able to get acid bolts is interesting. Acid bolts, I'd imagine, would help a lot against soldiers. Doing that burning acid damage over time through their armor. Oh, that's definitely a fish. That ain't no fucking bio scrap, tell you that. Aw. What the hell? He broke my line. I have no idea how. I was doing everything correctly. Well, great. Now it's not even nighttime. I can't even catch it. Let's wash up. Hang on. Where the hell can I get a new radiation suit? Yeah, I need one more in order to get the B shit.
For everyone.
I'm gonna go check a location where I might be able to get one, but first we'll make our improved armor. Get rid of the forge piece, right? So, the last piece of the Maestro set that I need is the van braces. Maestro van braces, right there. Beautiful, buddy. Glorious. I now have the entire set, and it's giving me a set bonus called Symphony String. You feel lighter than normal, and you bring a bit of antiverse with you everywhere you go. Floater. Inventory weight reduced. Oh, that's with the carbuncle thing.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please.
Hang on. Symphony of String, Abiotic Factor. Increases jump height by 18%. Okay. So I just jump higher. Fair enough. It's not exactly useless, right? Okay. Yeah, the main difference is in the weight. If I was to wear the forge pauldrons, those weigh 10. Let's see here. So what's my weight when I don't have those? 59. And if I wear these and deposit that, I'm still 59. So it looks like worn gear is actually, the weight is negated. So really, I should continue wearing the forge pauldrons, because they make it so I don't overheat whenever I'm wearing my shield. But I won't have the improved ability to jump with the Maestro set. But still, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this then. It's that in and of itself. It's funny how I wanted the last piece of the Maestro set, but the truth is you could just fucking use the forge pauldrons. It doesn't change your weight at all. Yeah, it doesn't change a thing about your weight. Yeah, because you're still lightly impacted when moving. 48 protection. 46. All right. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for another radiation suit so that we can make the beekeeping outfit. There is one place where I might be able to find one. Bingo. Let's get out of here. this stage of the game right here is where you really begin to notice the impact that buff Brainiac has on your character. That 15% extra weight limit is the reason why I'm not over encumbered right now, carrying everything that matters to me, right? I even have this bench. The only reason I'm able to move around at normal speed with this bench is because of buff Brainiac. It helps, dude. Helps a lot, in fact. Okay. So, let's craft that beekeeping suit. Beautiful. Now, I'm gonna go get a queen bee or something. Let's do it. There are a few places that I can do that. The first beehive I found was in manufacturing. The second was in the lobby of the entire gate facility. We're gonna go to the other side. Let's summon the tram. I would love to see what this explosive cartridge is all about. Do I shoot that from the disc launcher, I wonder? That might be the case. You just shoot explosives through this thing? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so when I emerge from here, I have to go to the place where those stealthed bastards are, and then I need to use my jumping pad to reach the site where the beehive is. There is another one in manufacturing that we could go get, but I don't know if I need to. We'll see. I don't even know if I can craft the beehive yet, but I'm assuming I found what I need. I think you need the exquisite chain, and like until you have that, you can't craft it. Okay. Down here. Right here. Let's equip that beekeeper suit. It'll keep us safe while we do this. Jesus, that bounces around like crazy. All right. Wonderful. Queen bee, beeswax, and honey. I learned how to make field battery, gastro medicine, and beehive. And a throwing crystal as well. 4 new blueprints. Now we're gonna go get another queen bee. We're operating on a limited timeline though, I think. I think that the queen bees deteriorate over time, so you have to be quick-ish. And build the hive. Let's go. Now, the next place I have to go to get one is in Manufacturing West near the shipping containers area. Let's roll. Right, I keep forgetting I don't even need to get my pistol out in order to have a flashlight anymore. I have a helmet light that I can turn on. Cargo shipping over that way. Okay, where to from here? Looking for a very specific site, and I have to be careful because there are Exxors nearby. They would fuck me up. At least they would make a damn fine effort trying to. Let's go over here. I never did find this place. Loot that. I guess I'll grab these. The railway. We gotta go down here. We can grab all this wheat again also. Nice. Yeah, the disc launcher is pretty dope. It actually seems to butcher corpses too. All right, here it is. Let's put on our beekeeper suit. Oh shit, the Layak is over there. We got a whole bunch of additional antiverse wheat. Yeah, see, this queen bee has begun deteriorating and losing condition. I don't think it slows down the deterioration if you put it in the fridge either. So we'll go back home and we'll craft a couple of beehives out of this, start getting some resources stockpiled from it.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
We can leave the beekeeper suit behind at base. I do wish I could have found an ornate key. Would have been nice to get that trinket, but it's okay. Okay. Hello, I got a cat going to sleep again. Well, it's good to see you, Rain. You take care for now, buddy. Welcome to the Thanos world. Oh my god. Alright. So, let's make the beehive. Oh, I need 2 more beeswax to make another one. Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna suspend them up here, beside that barrel. Yeah, I can't make the next one for a bit. I can deposit the bee in here, but I don't think it slows the decay rate at all. You can eat honey.
A sip of water would suffice.
Cooked portal fish fillet. Alright, it's time we cracked into these super tomatoes. Water the plants. Okay. Hello, Jesper, Mr. Morp, good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. The adventure's going strong. We're having a blast. Let's repair our gear. That'll do. Okay. All right, now we go to the wildlife pens and we continue the playthrough. Right, I never hot-wired one of these. I deposited the hot wiring thing. We'll grab that later. Grab the capacitor. Don't really care about the meat, though. We can afford to start being very picky about the loot that we actually keep. Totally. Alright.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in
Class 3
Preliminary
clearance.
stellar comparisons suggest Earth or
Oh,
a
shit.
potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact plans with inhabitants as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the hidden source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes. And we will initiate a
Jesus.
return within 72
Shotgun.
hours. Dr.
Okay.
Riggs,
Headshots will sometimes ricochet. Interesting. That guy melted my fucking shield. I guess that's what the duct tape is gonna be for. Alright. I'm glad he's dead. I've unlocked that door to the main hallway. Nothing special here. Beautiful. That's another shotgun guy down there. I don't like that.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. We almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna plug this in over here so it gives us a buffer of healing while we take on Shotgun Boy. Oh, Jesus. Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Those guys are fucking deadly. Oh, buddy, those guys are like their own version of snipers.
The facilities.
Huh. Okay, let's open this door. I need to bring a snag vine seed over here. I still have one. And then I need night essence right there. It's a long way away though. We got a lot more dangerous shit to survive before we're even close to that. I need a place to deposit some loot. It doesn't look like there's actually any storage on these vehicles. Oh, there is. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Eat that. I'm gonna go grab that hot wiring kit. We should at least have that vehicle operational. Gives me a chance to go home and take a shit. There it is, the hot wiring kit. Food time, eh? Right on, buddy. Enjoy your lunch. That is working, right? As long as it's near the barrel of MaliCiouS, I think. I think so. Field battery. Okay, quick recharge consumption. Makeshift medicine cures most upset stomachs. I don't think that would help me against, like, zombification, but... Anyway, let's take a dump.
sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility...
Okay, here we go. Now got a serviceable vehicle. Use it to get around. Stockpile loot, then we can drive it back home.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, we return with new specimens, with variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new needs. It is my theory that the entity is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
All right. Oh my god. That was fucked. I broke my leg. He literally hammered me down here. That is so fucked. That melee knockback is ridiculous, dude. I'm lucky to still be alive. That was bullshit. Why can't I, like, when I hit them, that doesn't happen. All right. Okay. Oh, that is fucked. Tainted carbuncle. Doesn't look like I get anything from them besides just regular raw carbuncles. Okay. I'm gonna take down an iodine pill. Grab that milk sack. Oh, that is so fucked up. I still can't believe he knocked us down, like all the way fucking down. That is absurd.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
All vacant perforations will be reset in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Couple more iodine. Grab the shock trap. Milky substance. Usable in cooking. I can also just eat it as it is, without any modification to it. God, my poor damn leg. Alright, we killed it. That looks nasty. That looks way worse than the other ones. I killed it. The fuck is this? He's like a beefy one. Peccary Alpha. For real, eh? Okay. I gotta splint my damn leg. It's broken. Actually broken. I never get a broken leg in this game, but it finally happened. Okay. Gotta take down another. Grab the shock trap. Get back to the upper levels. Actually, let's go to our vehicle.
Alert. There has been a containment. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available.
That's all the storage we have on here. God, that was so stressful. The way he just yeeted me all the way down there, man, that was horrifying. I have to wear my rad suit and take one more iodine. We're not running out of antiverse weed again anytime soon.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust, but this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web. This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. And I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
Yeah, there's a soda machine monster. Funnily enough. Okay, we unlocked this door. Nothing up here that we need. There is a little bit more antiverse wheat over there, but I don't care enough about it to go get it. It's okay. We're gonna consider this place well looted, more or less. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't believe we almost died to a rat. Literally a fucking rat almost killed us, dude. You dirty rat, you killed my playthrough. Alright. I am digging the vehicle. Let's drive it home and deposit our shit. I wonder if it can go up staircases. It's bad at it, but it can. All right. Oh, that was all so rough. I hate those near-death experiences, man. I hate them, especially to something like that where you just don't expect it, right? I feel like the knockback, the physics in this game are way too generous in favor of the enemies, because I died to physics in the last series too. Really, like I got hit into the air, like hit into midair, right? And then I got shot by the Exors multiple times on my way back down, and I was dead before my feet touched the ground. I feel like the physics is really overtuned in this for, like, in favor of the enemies, right? Not for you. But the physics is overtuned for the enemies. Oh, shit. I'm alright. They can't kill me. But, that does suck. Am I gonna die? I just fucking died to the bees because I didn't get my suit. Wow. Okay. Fuck. It sucks that the honey is like useless too. I didn't even need it for anything. Okay, well I guess that playthrough is over. In my experience, they stop attacking you, but it must be proximity based. Like if you don't get far enough away fast enough, you're just dead. That's fucked. Yeah, I don't like the bees. I'm not doing the bees anymore, especially considering I just lost, like, the best playthrough ever to them. Anyway, I'll have to figure out something else to do. Not blowing your nose challenge. Hyper sniffle times 100. Was this when I was sick? Probably. Okay. Yeah, Abiotic Factor, it's just, I don't know. The devs just really, they suck at balancing things, you know? It's like they want it to be harder than a Souls-like, and it is. It really is. I feel like I could beat Dark Souls easier than I can. Could I beat it without dying? Probably not, but I don't know, man. Just Abiotic Factor is so overtuned in so many places. It has no right to be, too. It's all fucking cartoony and shit. Alright, let's figure out something else to play. I could do more Darkest Dungeon. 7 Days to Die 2.5 is coming out eventually, but I don't know. I think that's like December, right? I have a night-only series in Dying Light. I have a night-only series in The Long Dark on Harder Loper, but that's... God, I haven't been in that for ages. I still technically have a State of Decay 2 series underway, trying to beat the final map. And I think I might hop in there and try to finish it once and for all. It's been a while since we've done an episode for that. I do need to try to finish it. We haven't been able to get any scent block, though, which sucks. Yeah, let's try to finish this playthrough. That's what really sucks about it, is I just got killed by something completely useless. As far as I know, there's nothing useful about honey or honeycombs. You just collect it for the sake of collecting it, right? And I just died to it, so... Punished for exploring mechanics, I guess. It's annoying. I hate all the times you have to open your inventory in the game. I don't want to carry around a bee suit for whenever I harvest honey. You know what I mean? All right. We have the redirect ready, so I can just transport you guys directly over to the new stream. All right, let's begin. I'll see you there.